Good afternoon, y'all. How's everybody doing? Are we good? What's up, Luda Gamer, Sophia, Saris, LEG, Double Yellow, Frostman? How am I feeling about the recent update? I'd say I didn't expect much from it, to be honest, because it was kind of dropped on us last minute. So I thought, oh, it's just going to be some paints, but I really didn't expect the resource storage pooling. So now I was pleasantly surprised. Like, really, I did not expect much from this update, because it was like, we just had a big update like 2 months ago. I was like, oh, this is just gonna be like a small little thing. And it's not like a massive update or anything for sure, but I think the quality of life in the long run is gonna be very substantial. Currently going broke buying dyes. Me too, me too. How much money do I got? 15K. I used to have almost 100, so I feel you there. I've just been like buying all the dyes from vendors, making arrows and like selling just to get some of my money back. Hey, what's up, Short Bus Hero? What's up, Poison? Arctic Valkyrie. First live econ. What's up, Steenie? Welcome in, welcome in. Now we're doing some more village work today. We did a little bit of decorating yesterday. We found, I think, a special. So we'll be working a little bit more on this village. I don't know the next stream. We're gonna be doing Medieval Dynasty, by the way. So Tuesday, so 2 days from now, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. And I'm probably gonna be playing that on stream till I finish it, honestly. Maybe I'll do like a weekend of Medieval Dynasty, but for the most part, I want to kind of like focus on that. Get that done, and then we'll go to some new things. I most likely will not stream tomorrow, though, so I'll take like a day off. And we'll be back at it on Tuesday. Really like the resource pulling as well. Makes construction much easier. Now, I agree. 100% agree. Though there's some people that don't like it. I did see in the patch notes, though, they're going to make it toggleable in the next update for those that don't like it. But honestly, I mean, I'm not going to be one turning it off. That's for sure. I feel like the net positive overall, to be honest. Excuse me, lady. I'm doing some of your work for you. Had like 47K now, 4,600. Yeah. We can make 100 more. So it's like 50. Made the mistake of not crafting iron hammers to sell for money back. I've been mostly doing arrows. Arrows are light, and then if you poison them, they sell for a lot of money. So you can just like have a big supply of basically coins to just trade whenever you need to. I'm probably gonna do a bit more of that today. I think we used a lot of our iron supplies yesterday, though. I turned up the amount of iron we're gathering for the specific reason, though. Fair to take the day off. I mean, I was considering, like, if I'm not doing anything tomorrow and I got some time, maybe I'd try out that foundation game everybody was talking about yesterday, just to see what's up about it because I've never played it in like the 6 years it's been out in early access. So I considered it, but I'll most likely just kind of prepare for future stuff. It was a Jim Bro. Catching your live stream, found you since you bought Medieval Dynasty. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Now we're doing some village work today. We've pretty much done all the story in this map specifically, so we're just trying to make the village look a little bit nicer, spice it up a bit. I think the places we're gonna work on are maybe this area. I was thinking about redoing this entire corner with the sewing hut in this house. I might change some things with this area because I don't really like this well right here. And then maybe a few things painted. I'll probably paint a few things. You love the new update? Now, there's a lot to love with this new update, honestly. They kind of just surprised us with it, to be honest. Like, they're like, oh, here's the roadmap. By the way, the update's coming out in 3 days or something. So it was like, oh my gosh. That was really quick. Having some sales problems. What's going on? Nobody in the food stall. Do I have anybody who's jobless? No. Do I have anybody with good diplomacy that could go into the building? Now, 2 of my diplomacy workers are moms right now, so that makes sense. Stall holder. Yeah. Do I have any slots for villagers? Because I could pick up a new one. Nope. Either I got accepted or I need to move somebody. Because I'd kind of prefer to get money over, I don't know, extra resources here and there. Except for the fishermen. Yeah, I don't know who I'd move. I mean, maybe I won't move anybody. Maybe I'll just shut it down. I hate to do that. Only temporarily, though, but still. We built another market stall, so normally we would have a replacement, but because of that, we don't. You can see turning it off for a realism-focused gameplay. I mean, maybe. I don't really feel like it changes much towards realism. It's more just like ease of accessibility. Hey, what's up, Red Meow? How you doing today? Do you bring in new villagers when your villagers are expecting? Sometimes. It really depends. Like at this point, I have these points in time where, like for example, I have all these moms. I'm going through a baby boom right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 moms. Are any of them pregnant? Okay, no, I just got 10 moms. But still, eventually they're gonna come back and they're gonna need a place to work. And I don't think I really have like 10 slots for them. So I've kind of overhired a bit. I have a few places I could put them in the market or the farm shed. Our farm shed's actually kind of low. I need to move somebody out of the barn into the farm shed because we should have 5. So I'll move this lady over. The windmill worker is kind of unnecessary. I could move him if I needed to. Same with like the stable worker, like Navoya, what do you get at? 3 diplomacy. Let's take this lady. Since the stables and the donkey shelter aren't that important to have somebody working at, I'm gonna move her into the empty food stall. At least she'll be selling a little bit. There's not much going on in the stable anyways. But I think we cleared everything. We have all these onions that we grew too. This might be a good time to make like dyes. If I gather these onions myself, I'll get more. Babies for days. Yep. Babies for days. Also, what's up, chocolate boy? I'm chilling today. I'm chilling. I went to bed early last night, so I actually woke up way earlier than I'm used to. So yeah, so far so good. I don't know, for whatever reason last night I was really tired. I think it was because I didn't get a good night's sleep the day before. But now I basically caught up. I'm feeling good. Your kid walked by and thought you were talking about how many baby mamas you have in real life. I got all the baby mamas. Baby mamas for days. It looks like they didn't finish the fields last night. It cut into our flax a little bit. Kind of bad. I should have checked on that. Now that we have these fields in the back, I might actually have to get another farmer. Because I think 5 people were good for the orchards and what we had up front. But now that we have all these things in the back, I think this is what causing them problems. You have 5 babies due on your save. Depending on the size of your village, that's still like a lot. Because if I compare it to like how many workers I have 64 workers, 10 moms. I mean, that's a big chunk. It's a big chunk of workers. When is Jesus Jr. coming? I have terrible news, guys. I don't know how to say this. Jesus is no longer with us. At the end of yesterday's stream, I accidentally saved over the wrong file. I've never done it before, but I finally did it. And it was with Jesus. I felt so terrible. I'm sorry to have to tell y'all like this. Like usually at the end of the stream, I'll save my game and I'll save like a backup. And I guess I was highlighted over my waterfall save and just like that, it was gone. I was like, no, I don't have an auto save. Nothing. So now I'm sad. It was fun while it lasted. Honestly though, I did like that challenge a lot. I would do it again. I would literally do it again. Yeah, it was the new one. It was like the year 3 run. Oh no, my original one is fine. My original save is still around. I have so many like backups of that one, it's not even funny. New start time then. Well, I was thinking if we do like another challenge like that, that could be where we do like a co-op run, if you will, like with the members. I want to do another member, like I guess it would be like our first member playthrough, right? And I thought it'd be cool to do it on the valley, or not the valley, sorry, on the Oxbow, but with all like the hard settings, just to make it more challenging for all of us. There's always the second coming. This might be the third one, honestly. The second coming. Yeah, I'll probably just start again after KCD. Realistically, I'm not too torn up, but it does suck. If it was a longer save, I probably would have been pissed. Like, if I saved over this game, I'd be mad. More excuse to start a valley save. I still want to do that. Don't know when, but I do want to do that. I want to check all the, like, new camps and stuff, because I really haven't played on it since the autumn update released. Yeah, let's paint some of these buildings. I think I'm just gonna do the accents on some of them. Like maybe black. I like how the black looks. And I have a lot of black now, so that works. Hey, what's up, Nerdbird? What's up, Grant? "37 people with 5 babies." All right, that is a lot. It's about the same ratio as me then. So good luck, honestly. Let's change this entire building to black. I was messing with the idea yesterday. I think we're gonna do it. Whoops. Excuse me. Excuse me, child. I'm trying to get in here. What's the name of a horse, baby? It's a filly, right? I think it's a filly. A foal, there we go. It is a foal, a baby horse. Filly girl, colt male. What am I looking at then? All right, close enough. Filly's a girl horse. All right, all right. There you have it. But I'm happy with how this looks for now. I think I'm gonna extend these walls back here. Like, I built this. I think I'm getting rid of this. Like, we don't need this. Not yet, at least. I have more plans. Ever thought about decorating your OG village with new colors? I could. I haven't really thought about it too much though. What does Dynasty points show? If you go to management tab, it's going to be the first one right here. So I got 26k Dynasty rep, which is more than honestly anything I need. The most build you can have on PC is 200%, but if you change the in-game files, like the INI files, you can up it to like stupid amounts. Enough that your game will be like laggy and maybe crash. So I think on the, what is it called? on like Nexus mods, there's like a save that increases like the building limit by 1000%, which you could do yourself, but if you just want to like download the save, you could do that. Full might be used for donkeys. I don't know, I just googled it. I'll be honest. Yeah, let's get some daub. Can I craft a lantern, show the paints off at night? I got a lantern, I think. I can try.
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
But I'm gonna change some more colors here and there. I don't know how a mill will look with like some new colors. All right, I made way too much daub. All right, that's still too much. So close.
As if you were carrying 100 logs. But where are they? In your pocket?
All right, we're good. I'm probably just gonna change this building to like orange. If it's even changeable. I assume it is. Wait, how am I gonna reach? I just thought about that. How am I gonna reach on the other side of the windmill? I mean, green could look good. I think I'll just do orange. Yeah, how am I gonna get to the other walls? I just realized this. I have to build like a fence. I wonder if I can use this fence. How do I get up here? Maybe like... Oh, that works. Uh-oh. Maybe not. All right, well, I still can't reach completely. I guess I can. But I can't reach like the top part. Yeah, there's still like the top part that I didn't color. Maybe if I build like a fence here or something, and I like climb on it. I don't know if this is gonna work. A bridge for a ramp. I don't know if I'd be able to fit it though. All right, I need to put something away. Let me like drop half this on the ground. There we go. Just a little bit of parkour. There we go. Repair this while we're at it. All right, good as new. I think this is all painted. Yep. Take my daub. Put all this stuff back. Finally watched the last stream of KCD1 today. Nice, nice. Now I'm really excited to play the second one on Tuesday. I'm curious to see what Henry and what's his name Sir Hans are up to these days. I keep seeing they put out like these live action videos of like the actors. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna transfer all the daub over to this building. Nah, standing on the fence was a good idea. Also, what's up, Seth? How's it going, Seth? I moved the animal feed too. Because I think there's no point to have like fertilizer in the barn. I don't think it would be nice, but I don't think the farmers can pull fertilizer out of the barn and use it in like the sheds and stuff. I could move some of it to the shed. Welcome back, Saris. It's snowing like crazy out there, really? My snow is long gone, sadly. It was nice while it lasted. We had like a day or two of some snow. What'd you miss since the start? We've just been painting a few buildings. I just painted the windmill, so I just changed it to orange. I painted the smithy house to black. I added some black accents here and there. And I'm doing a little bit of organizing here and there. All right, there's plenty of fertilizer for them to use there if they need it. And I'll just leave this here in case I need more. But I just added some paints onto these buildings. I mean, it's getting dark. Only been like 2-3 hours and have already an inch or two is expected most of the day. Oh my goodness. I mean, hopefully it's not too crazy, but at the same time, that's cool. This is what I was thinking. I'm gonna extend this guy's yard just like a little bit. We might have to rip this out. Okay, let's start from scratch. Wonder if I can like place something here just to like mark this is the spot I want to stop. Like a fertilizer. I think I would put it like there. Now I can take this back, rebuild this, and I'm asleep. Actually, can I use this house? Nope, these guys are using it. Supposed to get 8 inches of snow and be -10 this week. Oh my goodness. I cannot imagine. Like, even with the snow that we got, it wasn't even like much at all. Are y'all really gonna make me go to my own house and sleep? Are there no free spots? Anybody? Here we are. Hey, what's up, Chris? Just found your channel recently. Liked the videos a lot. Didn't even know you streamed good stuff. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while now. I don't know if YouTube really like advertises streams as much as less like videos. But streaming's fun. A bit more hands-on than the videos. But I do have a couple video ideas in the oven at the moment. Don't have an exact time when I'm planning to post them, but we'll get there. We'll get there. What'd you do in the stream yesterday? We basically like did a lot of this right here. Like we rechanged, like we did this entire area actually with the smithy in this house. I think we got a villager. I added a bunch of, I think I redid the fences over here too. So these were initially like sturdy fences. I changed them to stone. And I kind of reorganized the farms a little bit. Not too much though. Let's get like the well again. Actually, I wonder if this will work. My thought was maybe we could like I don't know, I could put the well here and like wrap a fence around it or something. Then I have to redo these. Because then I have this area for like the market stuff. Found Lumir in your game yesterday, 43 years old. He neglected most of his skills except 6 production and 4 excavation. Hey, that's cool.
Damn. It's hot.
Oh, I'm dying of heat exhaustion. Let me get some better clothes. Let's take off the hood. Actually, I got a light tunic here. Maybe that'll be enough. Nah, looks like it's still pretty hot. I will put on the whole thing. Light trousers, shoes, hat. Throw on the dress. All right, we should be good now, yeah? All right, now we're good.
I know I'm supposed to be working in this place, but
Being getting back into medieval, trying to get some of your friends to join in. That would be cool. Let me take these fences out. I think if I want to do this correctly. Okay, you didn't have to nudge me. Please, people. I'm trying. I gotta make sure I place this correctly. That might be good.
Who could do yourself?
I'm probably being a little extra with these fences, but better to get it right the first time. Oh, I don't think that'll look too bad. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna like this. Oh, is this tree too close? Oh, maybe not. Public bathing area would look good by the wall. I might be able to fit something around this, honestly. Do I know how to change color on armor and clothing? Yep, so if you have dyes, you're gonna have them in your inventory. I don't think I have any dyes in my inventory at the moment. But once you do, just like grab this and drag it into like these little circles here. So you see how my hat's blue, my hood has yellow, and everything else is purple. You drag whatever dyes that you want to change into these little circles here. That's how you change the clothing color. Hey, what's up, little gamer? Not feeling too well. Aw, man. Hope you feel better soon. Think they should be able to add upgrades for roads in the game. I bet you they'll get them eventually. Because I think it was this last update where they changed the names of the roads to gravel roads. So I bet you they're playing with the idea at the very least. All right, we need more logs. Did I actually use all the logs in my storage? Well, I'll be... All right, let's start moving them, I guess. I have this extra stack here for a reason. Also, let me get my buffs. That's why I can't carry these. Get a rye beer and our fish tart. Are we good? All right, now this should be easy to move over. I'll just move like 3 stacks. I don't think we need more than 100. In fact, we're going to clear this out again pretty soon, I feel. We have a little too much firewood still. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How you doing today? Just been lurking. Nah, you're good. You're good. It is what it is. I mean, that looks okay. I think I might change these roads a bit. Like, let me just rip all these roads out. Oh, snap. Courtney with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Courtney. I really appreciate that. Yeah, maybe if we have to like follow this way. And this could follow the hen house. Something like that. And then we could put like a cart here. Maybe like a flag. Which flag do we use on the other side? I'll probably use the same one. I think it's this one. Put like a flag in the corner. What do we have on this side? We got barrels. We could use like a chest. Something like that. Your village is an outhouse compared to yours. I've just been like slowly but surely like tweaking corners. Like there's still lots of pieces that I think need a lot of work. This village is nowhere near done. But I mean, if we change like bits and pieces at a time, I don't know, it's kind of like drawing. You start tweaking like pieces or corners of an image, and then like it starts looking better over time. Though I still think this village needs a lot of work. This is like a weapon stall. So I feel like if we had like a shield and some weapons over here, that'd be cool. I don't know if we have any stored. I have this elite shield. Battle axe. I would probably use this mace. So I think I'm gonna hold on to that. Where do I want to put this? Maybe like right here. I'm gonna make more weapons though, I think. Stairs in PS4 player. I'm sorry. I wish you guys could get the new updates. I really do.
Hello there.
I feel like I still get comments on my videos from time to time about that too, where they're like, why are the prices different, or
No year has two.
how come I don't have this map and I always have to break the bad news to them all. Maybe like a kite shield. Hey, what's up, Kame? Yeah, we're just getting work done in the village, mostly around the smithy at the moment. We painted a few buildings, like we painted this one black. We painted the accents of these buildings black. Adding a few decorations here and there. I changed up the well, so it's like wrapped around this fence now. I still don't know if I like it, but I think it looks better than it did at least. Do you think I could fit like a bench under this tree? I feel like this would be a nice place to hang out. I feel like putting a sack outside the house wouldn't look too bad. For some reason, the well is always so hard for you to place. Yeah, I have trouble deciding how I want to like put things around the well. A lot of times I like to wrap it up. I wish we had like the option for like a stone well. You know, like the circular like stone wells in the ground, then you still have like the top. Like change this to stone and still look like keep this straw top. I think that would be an awesome like skin. Whether it be like an upgraded well or just another option in general. I feel like having stuff behind would look nice. Maybe we'll put like a barrel. I think like a table of some sort where you could like put your drink or something. Or maybe I'll just like place them around it. And then there's this gap. If we could plant bushes, this would be a place where I'd put like bushes or like another tree. I think a tree could be nice here. One day, one day. Oh, what's going on with production? We got a problem. Tavern is missing rye beer. Hops? Really? How are we out of hops? I feel like we've never run out of hops before. Is this just like full? No. We're just out of hops. Well, let's do the math. Now that we have the economy summary tab. So back to the tavern. We are making 6 rye beer a day. So that's 60 hops. 120 hops a season. So 480 hops a year. About so. How many did we get last autumn? 300. About 300. So we should only using like 75 a day. Or 75 a season. So we can only make like 3. Unless we get more hops fields, we can only make like 3 rye beer a day. Which realistically isn't that bad. I think just because these guys have been leveling up, it's been slowly but surely increasing the amount they can make. So let's drop this down to like 3.5. I bet we could make more mead though. I feel like we have a lot of mead bottles. And I think I'll let them sort that out. if we're doing stone walls, you want plank roofs on it, the ability to upgrade the animal sheds at least to logs. I think it'd be cool even if they didn't add like a new building. Whoa, I got a little bit of lag there. That was weird. Even if they didn't add like a new building, it would be cool if you could like change the pieces, like you were saying. Change this to stone, change this to planks. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, maybe this area is just like getting really populated. I'm not near the same building limit I was before though, so I don't know why I'm getting this little frame thing going on. It was up Drex. Fatherly duty today. All good. At least you have like the day off, right? Hopefully. Hops are also used in some potions. I don't think we're making potions though. I think another hops field may not be a bad idea though. If we're not making enough hops even for like 5 drinks a day. Because we don't have a lot. Like it's literally just like this row in the back. And this row here. So maybe like a dozen. Maybe almost 20. We could do better than that. Okay, let's put these bracers in here. All right, those did not stick. They're just sliding down, okay. What? Extra animated today, are we? I guess I'll just manually drop the in. Few weapons here and there. So I feel like the elite weapons should be put on the rack. So this is going to be a pain. Or maybe not. Maybe it was that easy. I made it look easy. Iron kite shield. Let me take these back. I'll put the shield on the bottom. It's kind of bulky. But now we can put some bracers there. I can put like the weapon on top. What? Why did it bounce so much? Is everything like particularly bouncy today? No, just the axe. It's like the axe is made out of rubber. Okay. As soon as I called it out for being bouncy, it was like, not me. Weird. Whatever. A little bit better. Axe is more active than most people, you know. Yeah, that axe was working out like straight up. But I think that it looks fine enough for like this wagon. We'll need to put like a lot in there. Maybe we'll put like a helmet on top. We could also put some things on the chest, maybe. I don't think there's anything I want to put around it. Maybe like a sack. I don't want it to be like too cluttered though. Do we have like, not seedlings, but like vases? I could put some dandelions around here. Let me grab more than this. Take a dandelion, a daisy, and like a chicory. Hey, what's up, Gloria's daughter? Just logged out of Medieval Dynasty. It looks like I'm late. Now you're good, you're good. We've just been adding some things here and there in this area. We haven't done too much yet. Like, put these in the back. You can still see them, kind of. Maybe like on this side. If I can get it to stay. There we are. Push it more into the corner. Nope, that didn't work. The little things. No one's ever gonna look in that corner again. Get up and spend all this time on it. You'll be up till 2 a.m. local year time, 6 more hours. Okay, okay. But I hope bandits are around more. Your elite armor weapons have more purpose than just being displayed in your village. And we still got camps here and there. It would be cool if you could like turn up the frequency of like, I don't know, random spawns. Maybe one day they'll have patrolling bandits. That could be interesting. Like you're riding down the road and like 2 or 3 are like walking down the road or something and they'll attack you. I could put privies in this corner. This could be like a... Sir? Villagers will be villagers, I guess. Now, I think we have privies on the other side, so I don't think we want to put them here. Yeah, we put some over here. Happy they fixed the physics a bit in this update, dropping things a little less bouncy. I mean, not so much for this axe. This axe was going places. I could make a few more elite weapons and like hang them on the rack. We can make like a mace. I think a pick in general might be cool to use. I think right now we're just using an elite mace. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I ever need it, I know where it is. There we go. Oh, nope. Thought I had it. I mean, that wasn't too bad. I feel like it was harder before. I don't know if they changed anything. Let's make like an axe too. Because we don't have an axe up there. No, that's not completely right. Will it hook? Or is that the best we can do? There we go. I mean, maybe that's not the best way to hang an axe. Whatever. If it works, it works. We got weapons on the rack. I want to put one more sword on there. The sword hangs nicely. Let's do a different sword too. Hello? Sir, the chair's right there.
How have you been?
Can you... I mean, do what you gotta do, I guess.
My dear.
Cursed villagers.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne, or if somebody helped him to resign.
Do I get paid if I help you on your village? Nah, Drex is gonna make you do forced labor. No pay. Who do you think this is? Where do you think we are? The modern day? Nah. I don't even pay my own villagers. Yeah, pay them in flatbread. Alright, that looks cool. We got weapons hanging on the rack. We got training dummies around here. I should find what to do in this back corner now that I have this. This isn't aligned with the fields, else I would probably put a field here. I guess we can do one of those sheds. Or what if we did the other type of shed? I wonder if we can fit it. Maybe not, actually. This is way bigger. I was like, how would a small shed look? We can do like a small wood. Nah, let's just do the double privies. We'll save that for another area. All right, that's good. And then we'll put a cart in the corner. Maybe like a little road. All right, well, that summer went by quick. But I sleep into the fall. I feel like it's been a while since we've gotten an event. I don't think we got an event at all last stream. Oh, speaking of it, the Shattered Journey. A caravan of travelers makes a stop in your village. The passenger wants to set off as soon as possible, but their march is being delayed by a young injured man. His leg is shattered and he's fighting a high fever. Offer the lad a roof over his head till he gets better. Or give the migrants some food and medicine and instruct them how to treat the wound. Will this just give me a villager? If I just offer the lad a roof over his head till he gets better? I mean, I have to try. Oh, it did. The caravan departs and you don't hear from them ever again. In the meantime, the boy gets better and feels at home in your village. Free villager, let's go. Another marriage. Another pregnancy.
The chat efficiency in this village
Let's go, let's go. What is this villager skills? He's 16, he's terrible. Oh my gosh. He's actually terrible. Child, I don't have room for you. Where would you level as quick as possible? Honestly, you're built to be a farmer. Sorry to say. So let's throw you in the apiary. Get to work. That's why the caravan didn't want him. I understand now. But it's okay. We can make this work. Kill him. Do it. No, I gotta find a place to put him. That means I gotta build another house. But first, let me deal with the fields. Execute Order 66. Yo, I haven't seen that movie in so long. I need to rewatch episode 3. Episode 3 was my favorite of all the Star Wars movies. Sorry, original series lovers. It's just, you can't beat Revenge of the Sith to me. I don't know. Just too good. Fun fact, flatbread is the oldest processed food we know of. Really? As proof of its existence has been found from as far back as, what? 10,000 to 5,000 BC? In Greece, Rome, and ancient Mesopotamia. Flatbread supremacy. Let's go, let's go. Flatbread Mafia keeps winning. You're worried about the Freemasons? Nah, it's been the Flatbread Mafia running the world since the beginning. Since the beginning, y'all. That's why you can't mess with us. I'm telling you. Yeah, it looks like they've finished the fields. Empire Strikes Back, then Revenge of the Sith. I can accept that. I can understand people's feelings of that. I think it had to do with the time and place when I watched Revenge of the Sith. It was in like my formative years. Massive impact and all.
Or two foxes who tried to sneak in.
You get a flatbread for dinner. You put onions and mozzarella on it, but it's still flatbread. Hey, we could make that medieval dynasty basically. I mean, minus the mozzarella. I mean, could we get mozzarella in the medieval times? Did that exist? It had to, right? All right, I have no idea where to put this house. I have like no room over here. Unless I go deeper into the forest. I mean, I could put the house here, but then this being like my market area is gone. But I mean, it looks like I got a lot of room over there too. I could put another house by the bridge. We could do like a simple small house. I wonder how people planned cities in the medieval days. Do you think they even planned it? They just put things down? There must have been some medieval architects. Maybe we do something like this. Let's move it further back. We got plenty of room. And I move the door. So I'll just make this like a basic wall. And this will be the door. And have something like that. Next update, flatbread can be used as a weapon. The legendary flatbread sword. The flaming baguette. You know, I'll take either. I think it'd be cool if they had more like fun random items like that in the game. Like if they're just like a unique one time from like a random quest or something. Kind of like with the horse toy, the sporks. There's probably another item I'm missing. The breathtaker, I think that's a great example. A unique weapon, which I think I have it, right? What happened to my breath? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got the breathtaker. was developed in 1st century AD. So there's hope. There's hope. Unpopular opinion, but you always loved episode 6 with the Ewoks. Childhood favorite. Actually, I think it was the woodland speeder racing that you wanted to do. That was a cool scene. I think as a kid, I liked episode 4 the most out of the original series, I'll be honest. I don't have a reason, but I remember just putting that movie on replay all the time as a kid. I might put another bridge like right here too, because we still have all this space. Most of this is going to be wrapped up with the geese. Okay, let me... I wonder how weird it's going to look with slightly lower textures. Honestly, I can't tell the difference. I think a bridge right here would be good. I think it'd be cool to get like a stone bridge in the future too. We have a bunch of wooden bridges, but I think a stone bridge would be cool. That looks nice. Textiles. I know they posted like a new update already, but I'm still curious to like see what is planned on the roadmap for the rest of the year. Your daughter was obsessed with episode 6 because she was in love with Han Solo and she wanted to see him unfrozen from the carbonite. That's funny. That's cute. We need to build this house before this guy literally leaves us. Actually, the house is built, but we still have work to do on it. All right, boy. Oh, we have a villager back. Boguslava. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce this kid's name. All right, your house is all insulated. Let's throw a few decorations in here. Add a light. Add some Himalayas. I mean, now that I can auto pull resources, maybe I'll actually put other Himalayas in here for once. I feel like I'm usually lazy and I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna grab the straw and put the easiest thing in here. But now that I can pull, maybe I'll actually use the other resources for once. That's 8. It's a light. That's 9. And then let's put a wolf relief. That's 10. We'll give this guy some shutters. This guy's getting the special treatment, honestly. In fact, I think I'm gonna change this. Let me break these walls down. Like, we could put a window here. Change this to a wall. Actually, now let's keep this the wall. This the window. Or this could be the window and this could be just a wall. Maybe that instead. I think a window outwards towards the road would look cool. That's why I changed it. Then move the kid back in. Insulate this place up. Now we just need the devs to make us cured sausages too. I think that would be cool. Like I said, when they do a food or mood update, add different types of meat. Like, instead of having every meat be just meat, maybe there could be an option for different types depending on the animal. And then we can actually make sausage. All right, open those. I'll give you a little planter, I guess. This kid's already getting one of the best houses in the game. I don't think I've decorated this much in like most houses. Like, all these houses don't even have like windows and stuff. I mean, this one has all the decorations they need inside at the very least. Nah, this kid's he's gonna work a lot. He's an apprentice at the apiary right now, so he's gonna be either a farmer in the future, or maybe I'll take the old apiary guy out, move him somewhere else, and have the kid be the new beekeeper. But then we could build a fence here. Here, I'm gonna quick save really quick. And I'm gonna take out this bridge and see if I can change it to a wide, or if I have to like redo a bunch of things to make it wide. I mean, this might work. No, I do not want that. See, that looks like it connects fine, but not so much on this side. I think this bridge is a little bit longer. But I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to fix. I think we could literally just break 2 walls and it'll be fine. Still not using bridges, I see. Just go around. I get it. And sliding. Why are all my villagers cursed? Somebody cursed my village. Do chests that are in production buildings count as resource storage? Only for the particular building. So like, if you want a farmer to work, instead of having things in the resource storage, you could put their stuff in the farm shed. So like, in the farm shed we have fertilizers and grains and stuff, so they could use this instead. Same thing with like a seamstress. Like, you could have inside the sewing hut like linen and thread and wool, and they'll actually use it. Yeah, you can micromanage your resources a little bit more if you do that. But sometimes it's just easier building more resource storages. Really depends what you want to do. You like to put one of each Himli inside each house. We've recently demolished and relocated all your farmers, so that reminds you to redo them. Well, there you go. I feel like I'm always just putting the straw ones because I've been lazy. But now with the new update, I think times have changed. We're gonna start actually using different things for once. In Georgian England, there was a tax for how many windows you had. The more windows, the higher the tax, and usually the richer the person. That is a weird tax. A window tax? That's weird. It was a Pedros. The poor / lucky guy who gets the new house will have a blast when he sees his new house after work. It's actually, so we got an event where a sick kid was like in a caravan and we invited him to the village and his skills are absolutely terrible. Like, let me pull him up. This guy. 1s and 2s all around. So he's just gonna be a farmer. At the very least, if he's not good enough, we'll throw him in like a farm shed. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? I'm doing good, man. We're getting some decorating done today. We added some extra walls. We added some new bridges. I think I'm gonna change a couple of my bridges over. I guess this road should be right here now. There we go. It's like if I got it closer to the bridge, I was able to get rid of the bush a little bit. I think I can do the same here, maybe not. I actually added a bush. Got a lot to do. I think for this area though, I'm gonna put like a gate here and then have all of this be for the geese. And just like end it right here. I won't have any like fences or anything in this water. But I'll have like a fence going from this bridge to probably the bridge over here. And the geese will have plenty of room, honestly. There's an old tradition in beekeeping of telling the bees about your family goings-ons and news. When Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II passed, the royal beekeeper notified the bees. I bet they were devastated, honestly. If a villager has level 1 skills, worth it leveling them up on their skills too. It really depends. Like if I have a villager with less than a 3 in a skill, usually I won't level them in it. I think the only exception is probably farmers, which is why I set him to farm. Because then you could just throw him inside the farm shed and he'll work as fast as like a level 10. which is not a big deal to me, especially now that the village is this big. I could also like throw him in the stable or the donkey shelter so he like feeds the animals. But like if he was an extractor, like I wouldn't put him in extraction. I wouldn't put him as a hunter. I wouldn't put him as a producer. I might put him as diplomacy since diplomacy levels really quickly. But I think it would just be diplomacy or farming that I'd put them in. How much longer will you stream? I'll probably stream till like
Process a lot more enjoyable.
5 or 6. Like 2-3 more hours. I think we started the stream in the summer, so I'll probably end in the summer.
Oh, have a good.
What the hell? I can't forget my traps too. I literally leveled my skills yesterday because of these traps. So many traps. Too many traps. Did I put the villagers that are back into work? I didn't actually. Thank you for reminding me. We had, I think, one villager back from having a baby, and she did the job. On console, you can only have one of each trap. I think console can have more than one trap. You just have to get the skill in the hunting tab. Check and see if you can get trapping master, because that's what allows me to have this many traps. I believe you should be able to use them even on console, but you'll have to check for me. I don't really play on console. I wonder if Medieval Dynasty is on PlayStation Plus. It would be interesting trying to play this game on console. It probably wouldn't be different too much. I think it would just be different for me because I'm used to playing with a keyboard and mouse. But I mean, you can plug a keyboard and mouse into PS5. So to make it easy, I'd probably just do that. I was playing Smite 2 with my family, and I was playing on the PS5, and I plugged a keyboard and mouse in. It was kind of fun playing it on like the 60-inch TV. I'm not used to that. What do I put here? I don't know what to put in this corner. We have a privy on the other side, so I don't think we need that. I don't think a hay pile would be nice. I mean, this could be a small hangout spot. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We don't have too many. Like a campfire here. And like 2 benches. Perfect. And then we could put firewood in the corner. Maybe a barrel. We could throw some drinks on top of that. Yeah, that works. That totally works. Just to spice things up too, I'll put like a sitting stump here. With the new decorative fences, we have linen. Are they always the colors you choose for your heraldry? I'm pretty sure. I want to say I did something. I don't know if it was a bug, But back when my village colors were like red and yellow, I used these decorative fences, and for whatever reason it like made the color black. But now it's like normal, so I think it was a bug. It should just be specifically towards what your crest colors are. So all of mine are going to be blue and white since my crest is blue and white. Hey, what's up, William? Also, what's up, Eve? How y'all doing today? Used to play a lot of PS2 and Xbox 360, but I simply can't play anything but FIFA on controller. You play with Xbox controller on computer, much easier for you to ride a horse, but placing rotating things are not fun. I know I used to be more into controller only, but I'm pretty sure World of Warcraft got me out of that. I still like certain games with the controller. Like if I'm playing Dark Souls or I'm playing like a combat focused game, a lot of times I prefer controller still. But I'd say like 90% of the time I'm still using keyboard and mouse. Put all this back. Yeah, shooters too. Actually, I don't know about that. Like I could probably still play. I grew up playing shooters with a controller for the most part. But when I was into like Overwatch or even like Halo Infinite, I think I was using keyboard and mouse. I feel like I'm not into shooters as much as I once was. Back in the day, me and all my friends would play like Call of Duty and things like that, but I don't think I've played Call of Duty in such a long time. I think the last shooter I really got into was maybe... it was probably Overwatch or Halo Infinite. Actually, the new Doom game, I kind of want to play the new Doom game. But I'll probably use keyboard and mouse for that. Put these plants in the corner right here. Just to fill out this like empty space.
Having a teenager is the worst.
And then we'll take like... let's go to the food shed, food storage. Take like a wine and maybe a mead and a beer. You play games like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Dragon Ball, FIFA and such on controller, but shooters feel like you have two left hands. I mean, that's the one thing. I feel like I did not mean to drink that. Oh, now I'm drunk. I don't remember what shooter I was playing recently, because I feel like I was playing something. Console has like that aim assist, which is really, really nice, honestly. But I mean, aside from that, I feel like I've gotten so used to playing shooters with keyboard and mouse. I just do that whenever I actually play shooters these days. Happy accident with the wine. Hopefully didn't overwrite any of my actual buffs I'm using. It was apple, so I don't think it did. If anything, it was probably like, I don't know, stamina or something. I feel like some dried dates or figs. I got both. Why do ducks have tail feathers? To hide their butt quacks. That's funny.
Hello, so long.
Where I live, actually, there are a lot of ducks. So I feel like every time I leave the house, I always see ducks. Which is definitely something I'm not used to. There are no ducks, at least where I lived in California, but here they're basically everywhere. Ducks and like geese. Where's JMF? He was around yesterday. He usually comes in a little bit later if he does. You're hooked on Marvel Rivals. I tried like a game of Marvel Rivals. I'm not like a huge Marvel fan. And I know there's a lot of people that are really into Marvel that really like Marvel Rivals. But I don't know, I haven't played it too much. You have 2 ducks and a dozen chickens. I would love to get chickens, honestly. Back when I was like a teenager up until like my early 20s, I used to live like on an orchard and we would grow almonds and stuff. We had chickens, we had dogs, we had cats. I miss having chickens, to be honest. Just being able to like go out and be like, man, I want some eggs. Just go to the chicken coop and pull them out. It was so easy. But I think where I'm at now, we're not allowed to have chicken, sadly. But the ducks are okay? I don't get it. Sounds good, little gamer. Have a good nap.
How do you do?
Excuse me, sir. I got some blue dye to make. Really hard to place and stand a vial potion. Yeah, they like to fall. Same with like apples. Certain things that are like certain shapes, you just cannot place them. It's so frustrating. I'll make like half the red dye. Marvel Rivals sucks. I mean, from what I've seen and what I've heard, it's doing pretty good. I mean, it's doing better than Overwatch right now. It's I mean, wasn't there a new Call of Duty that came out too recently? Like a Black Ops. I bet those are like the best shooters right now. Fresh eggs are the best. Yeah, it was just, I don't know, it was fulfilling just being able to go out there and grab them. Now I gotta go buy eggs. Sad, sad. Bottle hiding in the back like someone's secret stash of moonshine. I mean, maybe someone out here. I could do more visual storytelling. I feel like I don't do a lot of it. I kind of just like place things to make them look nice. Alright, we can put all these dyes away. Medieval Dynasty, No Man's Sky, your go-to games when you just want to chill. I need to play No Man's Sky again. I saw they put out a new update. I gotta check it out again. Okay, before the season ends, what time is it? 10? Yeah, we got time. Let's do a special villager run. I have one slot available. Maybe we can find somebody to fill that slot. You grew up in the country and your kids did for a while, but then you moved from the country to the suburbs. Been a little heartbroken about it ever since. It's just different being out in the country, honestly. Like, I feel it's quieter. You don't have a bunch of lights everywhere. You don't have light pollution. It's just a vibe. Like, my closest neighbor was probably, I don't know, 1,000 feet away.
Let's go.
They weren't very close. Maybe ever made scrambled eggs with pickled spicy seaweed? I don't know if I've ever eaten pickled spicy seaweed, or any seaweed for that matter. Following the creek to see if the farmer spawns here. Don't really need a farmer, but I could have... Oh! I spoke too soon. There she is. To be fair, I haven't found this villager before. Assuming this is the villager. Pekaslava. Yo, you got arrows. Someone's shooting you? These are all conveniently placed around you. Maybe you just dropped him. Where are we on the map? Around here.
Hello.
Pekaslava. Are you from Klonitsa? You're quite determined. I'm definitely not a moose. Sorry for interrupting your hunt. Not much to interrupt. I will kill anything today anyways. I hardly ever come back with prey. Once again, I'll be the laughing stock. I should have become a farmer. I could use a farmer in my village. Really? As a kid, I thought the farming was lame, but now I'd rather go and tend to the same field for the rest of my life than wandering with a rumbling belly and cold feet. I will join us. Pekaslava. The age range, though, for y'all, is it too high? You know what I could do? These guys used to be roomies. We put Pekaslava in this building. Maybe this old guy will actually have a baby. All right, P. Where is P? Where is she? There she is. And then I can rename this. This doesn't need to be named roomies anymore. They may actually have kids. These guys, though. Actually, I think that's within range. It's gonna be a hot minute though before anything happens, so we'll see. But I mean, we found somebody we never found before. I think that's cool. I've never found that villager in that spot before. Black Ops 6 just launched season 2 this week. I have a couple friends that are really trying to get me into the new Black Ops. I've always liked the zombies in that game. So I think Black Ops, of all like the Call of Duty series, like Modern Warfare and stuff, I've always preferred Black Ops. I've never played it though. I think the last one I played was like 3. Did I ever watch Dune? I have not watched Dune yet. I watched more episodes of Severance. That's about it. What's my king's quest? Hunt 60 wolves or bears. I'm definitely not hunting 60 wolves or bears. So I'm just gonna let that quest fail. I'm just waiting for my king to die, honestly. I should see how old he is. You found someone north of Astoria last night, a former bandit. Oh, cool. I think I know what spot you're talking about. Another place I've never actually found a villager.
Move on.
Just like this area. Never found this guy. I could be just in the wrong spot. Instead of calling it rubies, call it maybe baby. What is this? Adventurer. Greetings, adventurer. You're not a person I can recruit. But what do you say? What are you looking for? Damsel in distress? Yes, I'm in distress. If you don't want my life to end, bring me a dead wizened. Give me your horse. My brave and loyal steed, my apologies, but I need to refuse. I can give you a potion of weight to make your travels less tiresome. Why not? I'll take it. Is it actually going to take them 20+ years to get married? I don't think. I think by that time she won't be able to have babies. Are the villagers in the exact place or random? All the locations they spawn are fixed places, but it's random which fixed place they spawn each season. So there's probably about like 24 spawn locations, different spawn locations, and each season there's a chance that one of those spawn locations, or maybe a couple, I don't know, that they'll spawn. But that's one I haven't seen spawn before, so that's cool. I feel like we've been finding a lot more villagers that we haven't seen in this last like 10 years or so in game. Sounds good, chocolate boy. You have a good night, man. Have a good day at school. We'll see you around. Still waiting for the herald to appear. Assume he will appear as a map icon. Yeah, you see on my compass how there's this herald or this trumpet and flag symbol. When your herald is here, you'll be able to see that like anywhere on the map. So as soon as that pops up on your compass, then you'll know. Never found one there. You got the producer just past Astoria Bridge, but that was about a week ago. I mean, it is truly random whether they spawn or not. Like, you can have a season where nobody spawns. I've had that before. I've had that plenty of times. But I feel like this weekend I've just been lucky with my spawns. Nothing over here. They're 20 years apart. It'll take them 20 years to marry. Well, they're definitely not getting married then. I think by the time they'd get married, she'd be like 56. Which is a little past her time, I would say. Would rather chase cheese down a mountain than look for special villagers every season. I mean, I don't mind it. It gives me a reason to actually look around the map. And I feel like you get rewarded for it. If I change to like 3-day season in the future, I'd probably be doing it less so since I'd have an extra day to do whatever.
Move on.
It's not fun looking for them though when you don't have a mount. At that point, I would probably also rather chase cheese down a mountain. I've never heard that before, Nerdburn. Oh, we got a horse. Free hunting skill. Give me these. You know what to do to make your farmer stay to his 3 fields and leave your 5 alone. You've cleared the crop management, but every time you plant, it resets. And here he comes. Like, what is he like? Is he setting something up that you don't want him to set there? Like, I don't think you can stop them from working on certain fields. If there's work to be done on the fields, like if he can fertilize them, he's gonna go and fertilize them eventually. That's just how it's basically built in the game. Excuse me, wolves. I'm just passing through. Still haven't found the hunter southish of Astoria near the Wizen spawn. I found him once. The one that spawns like right here. I found this guy one time so far. I think the only ones I haven't seen at this point are the one that spawns on the bridge, the one that spawns up here, and the one that spawns at this lake. But I feel like I always skip this lake location. I think that's it though. I think it's just those 3 villagers. Now that we found this one and this one yesterday, yeah, I think we're just missing those 2.
Onward.
Check out cheese rolling in Gloucestershire. I don't know what that word is. I'm sorry. I assume it's a town, but Gloucestershire. So that's actually a thing. Chasing cheese down mountains. Cheese rolling. Whoever's cheese wheel rolls the farthest. You get a prize. Pronounce Gloucester. So Gloucestershire. In England, every year, hundreds chase down cheese down a hill and they get hurt a lot. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Even watching is risky. Girl next to you got hit by a rogue cheese wheel. Oh my gosh. I need to see this. I've never heard of this ever. Sounds good, Arctic. We'll see you around.
Let's go.
Thanks, dude. A very famous tradition and very dangerous. I didn't know people got injured by rolling cheese. Yeah, I'll have to look up like a YouTube video of it. A few weeks ago, you found a special villager with the respective age of 67. He was generous and offered her to live with you, but you forgot to give her a house.
Giddy up.
Or maybe it's that she died after a season or two, just like mine. I assume you're talking about the fishing hut lady. Or I think she's over here. I had her for a season and a half before she died. It was tragic. I miss her every day. I was supposed to make a gravestone for her. I forgot. I remember we were talking about that. I got 2 more locations to check. You never found her? Is she actually on the island? Yeah, she's just hanging out in the abandoned building. The abandoned fishing hut. I found her one time, and she didn't even last a year.
Giddy up.
I haven't seen this camp spawn
Move on.
in a while, it feels. I feel like I was getting this like every year for a while. This beach camp. Nope, nobody here. All right, we looked everywhere. We checked all the spots. I guess except one, which would be here. But we got 1 villager this season. I think that's plenty. I may want to change that house to roomies though. Which one was it? This one. Because there's no way they're having babies. It would be oh. Okay. Who put this fence here? In the middle of the swamp? I was gonna say if the guy in that cage on the beach cave like spawned, I think he'd be like the right age for Ludwika. And they'd actually be able to have a baby. But right now it's looking like she ain't having one. Anybody here? Nope. Nobody here. All right, let's go back to the village. Or how much coin do we have? 0? What happened to my money? Did I put my money in storage? There's no way I spent all that. Yeah, we got the caravan boy. We got the farmer on the creek. That's about it, though. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. I was gonna go buy like dyes and stuff. Like, how much dye do we have now? Let's go by number. 200 violet dye, 170 red, 162 green. We have a good supply of dyes. Not really blue, 15 dye. What about like orange? 380. What about black? 74. That's not terrible. All right, here's 33K. Maybe I can go buy some extra dye before the season ends.
Let's go. Move on.
The only thing I like to roll is a fat one. Amen, Alan.
Move on.
You said the old lady herbalist didn't last as you wanted an old lady witch in the woods. Found a 29-year-old survivalist lady and give her a 20-year-old man to live with. Yeah, it sucks that she dies so quickly. It'd be cool if they made it so she lasts a little bit longer since she's a special villager. Maybe she could have a little bit longer time span. Because only having her for like a year, if you're lucky, kind of sucks. Where's this lady? Oh, she's right here. Pajurka, give me all your berries. All your blue and black dye. I think we'll leave the rest. I think we have plenty of all the other dyes. But I do have some things I could sell you.
Want to good luck.
I might be able to go to Piastovia too if I fast travel. Get there before they go to sleep.
Oh, it's you again.
Wagner, where is your hat? Aren't you normally wearing a hat? What the heck? All right. Like, am I tripping? I swear this guy always wears a hat. My Wagner is hatless and bald. Here she is. Black and blue. And then you can have my arrows.
See you around.
And then maybe Emislava. Buy all the black and blue. Take some arrows. My work here is done.
Have you seen any? How is life treating you?
Maybe Hatless Wagner's trying to absorb a bit of vitamin D before the winter. Maybe somebody stole his hat. Honestly, who knows? All right, winter time. I should check the fields to see if they were gonna be done. I think it'll be fine regardless. 2 animal births, 1 death. I should probably check and see like the amount of boy and girl animals I have on certain, I guess, animal pens. Because I bet I have way more roosters than I need at this point. Let's put my noble clothes back on. I think that'll warm me up.
Giddy up.
Excuse me, people. Coming through. Put all the dyes away that we just picked up. All these clothes that we're not wearing. We can grab a fish tart. I think we already have a rye beer. Wait, how many berries? 143? That's like 2 dye. Barely anything. I will cook this meat though. Let's cook half of it. How much fish meat do we have? 61. That's okay. 52 flatbread. How much flatbread are we selling? Because we have a lot of eggs. I would like to get through these eggs. We're selling 42 flatbread. So we're still making a little bit extra. We're selling 5 meat a day. That's fine. Plum wine and mead. So we're selling 11 meat a day. There's no way we're making that much though. And we got a lot. We definitely have a lot, so. We got lots of plums. We got lots of rot, mushrooms, salted fish meat. Apparently we need to be selling more fish meat. Okay, let's swap the meat to fish meat. We could sell more than that. Let's just do 50-50. How do you say that? Descafina tails? Descafina? Oh, it's your other account, Red Meow. Okay. Oh, we got some production problems. Actually, let's do some fixing too. Builder hut, get to building. Yeah, look at all this stuff. I feel like it's been years since we've built or repaired anything. Now let me check chickens. I only want like 2 roosters. And we have like 4. So I'll sell the oldest ones. And maybe buy like 3 chicks.
Onward.
How's that possible?
Here.
I think you buy chicks in Skauki, I think. It's based on the word for decaffeinated in Spanish. Oh, okay. Been aligning all your logins today. So matches your gaming Instagram. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Giddy up.
Oh, look who's got his hat back. The Wagner found his hat. All right, chickens. I just want three chickens. Okay. Let me just get off the mount. I'll take you, and I'll take you, and I'll take you. Are there any other animals that I need to get rid of? Geese, I don't think it matters. Chickens, we're good. Pigs, oh snap. We have no female pigs. Is that why my manure production has been so bad? All the female pigs died. It's a good thing I checked, honestly. One of them's almost gonna die too, so we need
How do you do?
a bunch.
Giddy up.
Did the old guy find his pants? I don't think he's ever gonna find his pants. Just like he's never gonna find his son. Sad but true. All right, female pig, and I guess a female piglet. Maybe I'll sell the big one since he's about to die. And we'll buy a new hog. How about the other animals though? Pigs are good. The chickens are good. The geese are good. We have a lot of rams, but I don't think that matters. I mean, if things keep going how they are, it's gonna be a problem soon. I think we have more boys than girls. Cattle, we have 2 bull. That's perfect. With horses, we have Megan and 3 mares. So I'm gonna sell one of them. And then donkeys, it's about the same. Jimathea's 19. How long do horses and donkeys live again? It's like 30, right? 19 is up there. $41. Okay, they got time. They got plenty of time.
Let's go.
Oh, 31? I mean, they still got time. That's like 11 years. 11 years of Jimathea. Maybe I should retire Jimathea.
Onward.
I mean, I don't really use her that much, to be fair. Now that we're not like transferring as much, I feel like I'm always on Megan. Oh, this house needs a new rooftop. Not because it's broken, but because it's made out of straw. And you know what? Now that we have the new building system, it's going to be a lot easier. So I don't actually have to go and get the resources. I could use up some of these extra logs that we have too much of. And then we can put you all back in. Are there any other houses that need upgraded roofs? Actually, all of these houses need upgraded roofs. Well, I've been wanting to burn through these planks. Let's do it. Are you guys have an upgraded house? Well, these guys weren't married. Obyaslav and... Oh, Pegaslava. Okay, so that's the lady we just picked up.
Should I be booking a place for your execution?
All right, we can move these people back in. Oh yeah, that's a full family of 4. I haven't done a lot with this neighborhood yet. I feel like it's gonna be one of the last things we do. Like this corner over here. I kind of want to get the main part of town done first. And then I'll decide if I want to work on this neighborhood or the neighborhood on the east side of Calastovia. Oops, I should have moved them in first. I don't think it'll matter. If they swap houses, that's okay. They're the same size after all. Whoops. All right, we can move them in now. Oh, I did swap their houses. It is what it is. Enjoy your new house. Oh, I did not finish insulating this. My bad. Now we need the family of 4 in here. I think it'd be this family. And we have 2 more. Who did we miss? This guy's in a house. This house is filled. Am I tripping? Oh, this house is empty. Filiberta and Frederick. But you guys don't have any kids? Well, it's probably gonna be never now, since I accidentally pulled them out of the house. I think we fixed all the rooftops though. Everybody's good now. Spent some time demolishing Drex's resources while waiting on family to drag you out. Got it done though. Nice. Now it'll be fun to revisit Drex's village again. I haven't seen it for a couple months. Village is massive. Didn't even get paid for all the labor we done. We'll have to ship you some flatbread in the mail. Make 100K flatbread to give to the people. That's a lot of flatbread. That is a lot of flatbread. I got production problems. Herbalist Hut is missing something. What are you missing? No resources or dyes. I mean, I can't help you with that, really. You're missing berries and onions. I could buy berries and onions, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I got 4 unemployed people, do I? We got some moms back. Oh, look at all these moms. Oh, Pekoslava. I never gave her a job. Pekoslava, I wanted to put you in the farm. She's got 6 farming. You're gonna go in the farm shed for now. Drogoslava isn't that great at anything. Nialuba is a producer, and so is Boslava. Do I have no openings in production jobs. I could get another smithy going though. I feel like not much is going in the one that we already have. We got the sewing huts going. I need people in. Now the woodshed can stay empty. Looks like the stalls are all full. I got 2 animal husbandry jobs that are free. I could throw some people in the barn, but I don't really need to. Hunting jobs are full. I got an empty well. I guess I'll throw like Drogoslava in the well. Give me some more water. One day when you have time, I'll share the link with you. And I'll definitely check it out again, man. I'm curious. Yeah, I don't know. I just need to probably build another job for them to work. I feel like that would be the best thing that we could do. Here, give me 1 second, guys. I think that should fix the problem. All right. So yeah, I could probably just build another production job. We don't have 2 workshops or smithies. We got 2 sewing huts, 2 kitchens, and 2 workshops. I feel like another kitchen could be nice. Think you've been over hiring people? It's because of all the babies. We had so many babies that we had people who didn't have places to work. And now that they've all had babies, now we got ridiculous amounts of people. I could start kicking people, but it would just be easier to just add another job, honestly. Or put them in a job that they're not good at. That's the other option. We can always make more jobs. Because we got a sewing hut in the back over here. I feel like we would put it over maybe there. I need to look at the village. Because all the main production stuff is like right here. And then we have a kitchen in the back. A sewing hut over there. I mean, I could put something like right here. It wouldn't level them very fast. But I could put like another smithy in this corner. How many moms do you have now? Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 3 that are back. We still have 7 though. 2 of them are market stall workers. 2 of them are producers. Rudolphina, she was probably a farmer. Ludmira was an extractor. We have room in a woodshed for her, so. And we could always use more stalls. I'll just build another smithy. Won't level them quickly or anything, but it's at least something for them to do. Nialuba and Boslava. You guys can make me... I wanted to start selling weapons, so maybe I'll have you guys make weapons. I mean, how many iron swords could you make in a season? 4? How about elite swords? Also 4. You know what? Make 4 elite swords. We can start selling swords. That sounds cool to me. I'm still gonna wrap this side up with fences, but I don't know when. I think wrapping this up will be one of the last things we do. Mostly to fix where the villagers are walking. Because we're gonna go like... The plan is to go all the way around this island with like a fence of some kind that like connects to the bridges. So instead of them like walking across the water going to Klonitsa, they have no choice but to cross the bridge and go into town. But that does mean I have like room in this area for maybe more houses or more buildings. Let's go to town really quick. I have a few things I can buy. Into Piastovia. I guess with the next two producers that we get, I'll probably make, I could make another workshop, but I think I'll make like a sewing hut. I feel like they'll level faster in the sewing hut. There's probably more work to be done in the sewing hut than like the workshop. I feel like we're making way more than we need to at the moment. I think they should nerf like the speed of how many things get produced in the workshop, maybe a little bit, and tweak the smithy a little bit more. Sell something to taxes are next season. That is true. What are taxes at right now? 25k. We have 35, so we have money for taxes. But if I go buy some things, we might go down a little bit. I wanted pause in the mirror. Sir, give me your berries and give me your onions. It's not a lot,
My wares never.
but I'll trade you for some arrows. You can have some arrows.
Have a nice day.
I can clear out some of the vendors, I guess.
Let's go.
Can I? Do have a good day.
It was at 33k last time, and you added more buildings. Well, if we're at 35, and we've gone through, what, 3 seasons? It might be close to 40k. If not, a little bit over.
Go. Whatever. See you soon.
How are your taxes so high? We have taxes on 200%.
Onward.
So taxes are at 200%. I think villager needs are also 200%. Normally be like, what, 15, 16k around this time.
Oh, it's you again.
But yeah, it's mainly because we have taxes increased a little bit. Oh, and it also doesn't help. My king hates me. So that's an extra 20% taxes. All for the sake of making my villagers happy. And how happy are they? We got any people at 100%? Oh, we got a lot of people at 100. Look at all these people at 100%. Happy villagers. This guy will be 100 soon. I should check in all the houses and make sure they have decorations, because I feel like there's some that are missing. I might do like a quick check, because that'll optimize like the amount of resources they gain. Looks like you got 10. I assume this house has 10. Yeah, this one's got 10. This house is fine. Check these neighborhoods over here. This is a new house, so this might not have anything in it. Yeah, this one's empty. We'll give them bear skins. A couple bear skins. Maybe a couple wolf skins too. Put a light in here. Alright, this one's good. Looks like this house has everything. I assume most of these have everything then. Nope, this one's empty. Oh, we've hit the limit. We're too far from storage. So maybe we could build a storage somewhere in this area. So these guys have like reach. Because it's over here. Maybe like near the end of town. It'd probably be easier to put it closer. Because this is the limit, like right here. Nah, I say we'll put it at the end. And maybe if it's like 200 meters away, it'll reach on both sides. So let me check it. I would put it like right here. So let me mark the storage. $195 away. Honestly, this is perfect. If you put it right here, it'll encapsulate, I think, this entire side of the village. So storage, resource storage. Place like right there. At the road. And we're actually gonna have to bring resources over here and build this. Do this the old-fashioned way. It's gonna be mostly planks and stone. And we need a few logs here and there. Making 100k flatbread 5k each time is hard.
Let's go.
Yeah, it sounds like that might take a little bit of time, Drex. But I mean, that's a flatbread party if I ever heard one. No more buckets. You stopped at 25k. Destroyed your entire buckets. Let's give like 40 over to the horse. And then we'll grab, I don't know, 100 planks. Maybe I can also put those on the horse. Not completely. And then as much stone as I can carry, and we'll start with that. That's not a lot of stone. Alright, I'm walking. I might need to increase my bucket production, speaking of. I bet you with all of the food we're making, we're probably not going to be replacing buckets at the right speed. At least that's my guess. Oh, we need this horse. Horse, you have the logs. I need the logs. Keep walking. Put all the logs on here. Where'd you go? Somehow you're even further away. Took like half the planks. That was too many. Yeah, I don't think we need this many planks. We definitely need more stone, though. What else you got on you? Take the rest of the logs. Take the rest of the planks. I think that's all the logs. We just need stone and we're done. Sounds good, Drex. Have a good dinner. We'll see you around. On Discord, you post the images of your first crash. Oh, the one you were talking about yesterday? Well, I don't think I've seen that yet.
Move on.
Here, I'll pull it up. Oh my goodness. And everybody walked away from that? Jesus. That's insane. I hope everybody walked away from that. They did. That's insane. I don't think I've ever... That car is totaled. That car is so totaled. Hey, what's up, Cortland? How you doing? That sounds good, Grant. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging.
Giddy up.
Now we're making decent progress on the village today. It seems like all the houses are completely upgraded now. So I feel like a few more people are gonna be happier. This storage will make it a lot easier to reach things. Yeah, now we should be able to reach from all sides of the village with this.
Move on.
And then if we want to build more workplaces, I guess we can. Yep, this reaches. And I sleep. Family's almost here to pick you up and drag you out to be a normal person. Jokes all W, never normal. Sounds good, Saris. Have fun being a normal person for a little while. Now we've mainly just touched up this corner, I feel. And then paints here and there. Add a couple houses, got a special villager. We got a new special villager. I should mention that. King still hates me, that's normal. Still figure out what to do with that area. But I'd like to change up this spot. I feel like this may take a little bit of time. I may have to break down both houses, or the house and the the sewing hut. Everybody's working now, right? Like there's nobody that's jobless. Anybody that can be a apprentice is an apprentice. All right, then we can work on this spot. So I want to pull everything out of the sewing hut here. Luckily, it's not a lot. What are you guys making? Anything crazy? I mean, I guess I could screenshot it. Worst comes to worst. Get rid of the sewing hut. I'm encumbered. Oh, I didn't get my... Actually, I have rye beer on me. Good enough. All right, perfect. Let's get rid of this road too. I think we're gonna redo all of this. We'll do the house last. I think that'll be good. Maybe I don't need to redo the road. I can just have the road like be completely straight. Like from here to the end. Maybe I'll shift the road a little bit. Because I think this will work. Took a break from Medieval Dynasty to eat and watch someone play Medieval Dynasty. Perfect. Also, what's up, Dominic? Want to thank you for the content. You're a software dev, and thanks to your channel, I've discovered this amazing game. That's what motivated you to finally learn Unreal. Oh, snap. You're learning Unreal? That's cool. No, that's awesome, man. I don't know if I've ever... I think I've messed with Unreal like a teeny bit. But I don't really know too much about it. I think this game is made in Unreal 4, though, if I remember correctly. It's definitely an Unreal game. I think this place is deserving of a gate. Throw a gate like right there. Then we'll be able to walk in. Maybe I'll put like a fence or something here and like close this off. I think we just build this. I don't think it should conflict with anything. Actually, it might conflict. I was thinking we could do like... Let me build this up first. Let me take these back down. I think it'll make it easier. This was the plan. I was gonna have a fence, and I was just gonna line it all the way around. Actually, how are we gonna do this? Somewhere it's not gonna like connect right. Maybe if we start from the back of the building here. Hey, what's up, Drippy? How you doing, Drippy? It's made in UE4, made by the guys near your hometown. Really? Hey, that's awesome. safe to say you're probably from Poland then, right? I mean, the name may give it away a little bit. Or at least that area, right? You worked 2 years in Unity back in the day, but it's very different than Unreal, especially the C++ scripting. Yeah, Unity I definitely haven't messed with like at all. Insufficient length. What about like starting here? Because then at least she'll have, or these villages will have like something to look out of. I wanted to add like a fence here. Because what we could do is we take like, right now we have like stone walls going between each bridge. Actually, let's redo this bridge while we're here. We can change this to like a wide bridge. Place it as close as possible. I think there's no gaps. Now that's exactly how I want it. Polish is hard to hide it with the name. What do you dislike the most about the game currently? That's a hard question. Dislike the most? Probably all the buggy villagers. Sometimes they don't like sit where they're supposed to sit, or they just like sit in random places. The pathing is completely screwed up. Like they don't actually take roads sometimes. Sometimes they'll just randomly walk across the, see, look like these guys. Here's a great example. I have a bunch of villagers that live in this area, right? And this is where they work. So naturally you would think, oh, we go from here into the village. Nah. So these guys think, oh, it makes more sense to walk across the water into Klonitsa all the way around to my house, basically, and then walk into town from here to work. Like, it's definitely like villager pathing. That's my biggest issue in the game at the moment. I don't know what they're thinking in their head. Maybe they're just trying to like procrastinate. Like, oh, I can walk to work. Nobody's gonna care. But I care. I absolutely care. Checked Viking Dynasty and looked at the language that it supports, and it doesn't support Swedish when the Viking era was in Nordic countries and Russia. That's kind of weird. I feel like they'll change that though, right? Or are they saying they're not going to change it at all? So I feel like they must, right? There's no way they're not going to. Random bugs, yeah, what you said. Nah, I think the villagers, their pathing, and I guess what they do is probably the most buggy thing. That's the thing that pops out, at least to me, the most. Villagers do not walk where you would expect them to, or they won't use the bridges that you build for them. How does the building hut work exactly? Because you find yourself still every season fixing everything yourself due to it just seeming way faster. I mean, the only thing that the building hut does is that you just change, like, you check your building repair and you fix things from here, and they'll fix things yourself. Though, to be honest, now with like with how resource pooling works, it might be more convenient just to go and fix a lot of the buildings yourselves. Like, if you see something broken, there's nothing that's going to stop you from just being like, oh, repair it. As long as the storage is within range, because you can do that now. How many buildings do I have? I think they're around like 80, 87. Now that those are all set, I can just build this. Put these 2 villagers back to work. Oh, we're almost out of stone. I might need to gather more stone. All right, sewing hut is back. Put the 2 workers back in here. And you guys were gathering. I think it was just linen. Let me check the picture. 10 thread, 10 linen fabric, 80% bags. Okay. Well, we have too many bags. As I recall, we have like 500 bags. We could probably slow down on the bags. Do we really not have thread or wool? What else could we make? No need to make clothing. We could make like saddles. I don't have tin coming in, but we could be like making saddles. Oh wow, you could make a lot. Let's not make the saddles. Let's do something. We can start selling a piece of clothing. I don't think we have any clothing vendors yet. We haven't learned the noble hood yet. The rich hood. This adds fur to it. Yeah, let's make some. I mean, that one's a little bit cheaper. I might still make the rich hoods. Because then we at least have some of our fur going somewhere. Rich boots are also good. Maybe we make the boots instead. Because we got all of this. Is there anything out of linen we could make? That's like only linen. Because we got bags right now.
Today's fashion is crazy. What's next? Comfortable.
Let's add the hoods here. I mean, that's still a lot. I feel like no more than 5. $9 fabric a day. That still seems like too much. I bet the other building's probably working on wool. So maybe let's skip wool altogether. I guess we could do a couple bags. 2.5 bags a day, 5 hoods. That's gonna burn through my wool. That's gonna burn through some of my fur. I feel like that's good. Now I just need to find a vendor or make another vendor. Do I have a worker for the sheep? I should. Unless they left somehow and I didn't put them back. The fold. Yeah, we're getting 24 wool. Wait, why are we only getting 24 wool? We can be making way more wool. Wool for days. All right, let's swap this again. Screw the bags. Make me some thread. There, you can make a bag a day. As long as you're making me like, because this is what, 42 wool. This building is taking, oh my gosh. Well, that's probably why. Here, we gotta do math. We gotta do math. 82 wool. Each one takes 6, so we can only make like 13 a day. So let's change this to 13. Maybe drop this down to 10. Then this building doesn't need any wool whatsoever. And we could put it into bags. So that's an extra bag and a half. We're making 15 linen thread a day. I'm gonna have to do the math for that too. Since we actually gathered flax last season, this will be a lot easier to do. So we check last spring. We got that's not right. 70 flax stalks is that's how many we used. Oh, it would be summer, my bad. Summer, right? How come it doesn't show flax? Is it because I gathered the flax? At least that's my guess. I think I gathered all the flax, so I wasn't actually seeing how much we were getting. Hey, what's up, Anostalgia? New to Medieval Dynasty, do you have any advice for newbies? I would say take the game at your own pace. Don't like overhire villagers, because I think you can get overwhelmed really easily if you have too many villagers. I have a few guides on my channel that show some early game tips on what you could do. Like if you want to make some money, you could go fishing, make tools. I would say try to learn farming as early as possible, because farming probably carries you the furthest in this game. So maybe start out with like a field with like 30 plots, 20 plots, and try and understand how to do like your fields and stuff. Accidentally ask someone to be in your village before you built anything. Yeah, that's another thing. That's why I say like maybe do one villager at a time, like at the start. It might be easier if you just flirt with somebody and get married and then they move into your house, because nobody else except you and your spouse can live in your house, and the kids that you have, obviously. But I think this looks good. At least on this side. We're gonna need way more logs. One of you guys helped me a lot because I didn't know you could reset your skills and you were struggling with diplomacy. Oh yeah, if you can find a potion of possibilities, that helps out a lot. For learning the game, it might be easier to start on the valley map, because the chapter quests in the valley map kind of teach you how to play the game and tell you like one thing at a time on what to do. But I feel like Oxbow, after you know the game, probably gives you the most starting out. So realistically, you could play on either map. I would say both are pretty beginner friendly. I would say this map is a lot easier to do once you know how to play the game. There's a lot more benefits you can get. But with the valley, at least you can like slowly but surely learn, oh, you know, build these buildings, make a farm, get married, have an heir, go hunting. Like, it kind of like holds your hand a little bit in the story. I feel like the Oxbow is a lot more popular of a map though for people. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to set this up. Because I want to have... Let's put the stone fence down first. Or even better, let's break this building or this fence. Maybe get rid of this road. Wide bridge. Drop it down. I think it stopped like right before that rock. So like right here. That looks good. If you gather, it doesn't count. I should have let them gather it. That I'd actually be able to see. But that's okay. I'm not gonna be able to math that out then. Let's get rid of this and yeah, start this here. And then just follow this little creek. Did follow the guide on fishing pike and cooking it, which you saw that before you got 3 moose. You sold the raw meat. Yeah, cooking the meat sells a little bit better. And hunting moose early on can be a little bit of a challenge. Potions of camouflage, I think, are pretty underrated. I don't know if I have many videos that talk about the potion of camouflage. You can just walk up to animals and they won't even notice you. And you can kind of get the jump on them and kill them pretty quickly. I mean, I don't want to go over the window, but I might not have a choice. I can just move the window. Let's start from this side. Hopefully this doesn't look too wonky. Maybe start it like right here. Bring it in. So that looks connected. And then kind of just follow this down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rip out the window and put it on a different side. Ever played Valheim? This game gives you the same vibes and you missed the building system. I played a little bit of Valheim. I haven't played since it came out in 1.0, so it's been at least a couple years. I do have it though. I think I killed the 3rd or 4th boss, and that's where I ended. It got a little grindy, and then I kind of burned out. I've always considered going back to it though. Right, we are out of stone. I can put the logs in here so we have more logs, but we are out of stone. Move this over here. And somehow this thing keeps getting more full. I think I'm gonna cut back on the amount of planks we're generating. This is only or logs. This one is 75 planks a day. Yeah, back it up. How about like 20? Give me more bark. We could be making loads of dye. Hey, what's up, Fuzzy? Is there more value in hunting certain animals, or are all pelts / furs equal? They're all equal. It's just higher level animals drop more. So for example, a Wizzent will drop 80 meat and 30 leather. A bear drops 80 meat and 30 fur on average. And you're not going to get that much from any other animal. But moose still give you pretty good resources. So I would say if you like hunting, it's not a bad idea to just hunt like moose and stuff. I usually don't like to hunt deer. They're a bit more trouble than they're worth. Unless you take a camo potion, then you can kind of just like walk up to them, use your melee weapon and hit them like twice and they die. Yeah, the bigger the better the rewards, but it's not like a higher quality or anything. Animals will drop their skulls too, so like Wizzents can drop their skull and you can use that for decoration. Same with the moose and the deer. I think all the other all the other animals don't drop skulls. But you know what? A bear skull would be kind of cool. Why don't they have bear skulls in this game? Says your cat on the keyboard. Cat says hi. For Valheim, they've added new biomes, bosses, magic, and more. You're waiting for the final biome to release sometime this year to come back to it. I didn't know they're making a new biome. It's probably changed like substantially since I played it. Also, Fuzzy, this is gonna be our sewing hut worker's house. Eventually, I'm gonna move the actual worker into this building, and they'll just live here. Yeah, but this area is all gonna be the sewing hut area. See if I can fly up. Yeah, this spot here is just gonna be for the sewing hut. I might wrap like this side of the wall in another stone wall, but I don't think we have the resources to build it because we are really low on stone right now. So maybe let's up the amount of stone we're generating. We don't need all this limestone anymore. So let's increase our stone production. Maybe like 20 limestone's fine. Yeah, let's get the actual stone coming up. Because this is going to start... Let's do this side. Like here. Something like that. The animals respawn every season unless you build too close to their spawn points, and then they'll despawn. So there used to be, I think, Wizzens that spawned on this island or something. And now since we built all over this island, none of the animals spawn on here anymore. Here, we could sleep. Oh, we got 11 minutes. I'll catch up with chat then.
I'm over the moon to be living here.
Settle down, lady. Settle down. When you send people to work in the mines, they walk there each day. Yeah, they'll walk there, and they'll even work while they're walking. Like, they'll still be generating resources as they're walking. So they don't actually have to be in the cave to start generating resources. But I mean, if you want to, you could build houses nearby just to like make it look aesthetic. I feel like this is a game you can't play for less than 3 hours. So immersive, and you feel like there's so many things to do. There's a good amount to do. I feel like the end game is a little empty in some regards.
My legs hurt.
But there's always other ways to make the game more interesting. 35K in taxes. All right, I guess not as high as I thought it would be, but still a lot. Namir, can you go take care of this for me?
Have a nice day.
All right, I'm broke.
Brown, good day. So long.
Lubomir doing Lubomir things. Is Tamir ready for being an apprentice? We got another apprentice, and she's got 5 in everything except production. So I could put her wherever. I would say your dad's a hunter, your mom mines. In the long run, I feel like I would need more survival workers. So I'm gonna throw you in the fishing hut. Was that everybody? Oh, I got 2 more workers back too. A producer and a diplomacy worker. All right, so we can make another market stall. As far as Ida goes, did anybody leave their job? Doesn't look like it. She's a good producer though, so I think I'm gonna take somebody who's like low level and replace them. 6, 5, 7, 5. Those are all 5s, all 6s. I have nobody lower than a 5. Then I guess it's about what I rather generate more of. I feel like I'd rather have a higher level in the kitchen. Edberga, what do you usually do? You have been an extractor in the past. I mean, there's room in an extraction job for you. We'll just throw her in the other woodshed, gathering logs for me. And then we can put the other worker in the kitchen. Oh, Yaramira. I think we'll put the market stall in the area with the sewing hut.
Left elbow.
Hey, welcome back, little gamer. Like the plague, you've returned. Dog doesn't like you napping. Well, hopefully you got a little bit of sleep. Can people in your village be attacked by bandits? Nope. Bandits cannot attack your villagers. Though I do hope in the future, bandits can have some sort of interaction with the villagers. Wall the island off to stop the long walk you work. That's the plan. I just haven't started doing it yet. I wonder if the market stall would fit like out front. Nah, that's not gonna happen. I wonder though, what if I'd like move the roads a little bit? Yeah, that kind of conflicts with the bridge. I don't really want that to be there. And it's probably going to be the same on this side. I mean, that's okay. We can put the market stall in here. Who knows if I'll keep it here, but why not? At least we'll have something being sold. And we'll change this to clothing. We'll put our other worker in here, Yaramira. And you're going to be selling rich hoods. How many we make it a day? 5 rich hoods and some bags. Assuming you could do all of that at once. Nope, you can only sell 2 hoods a day. At level 10, you can only sell 2 hoods. Well, then I guess you're selling 2 hoods. I'm gonna make less than, like, I'll just make 3. I feel like it's a waste. Increase the amount of thread you can make though. So yeah, now we got the clothing being sold. We definitely need more stall workers. If we get more workers that don't have places to work, I think I'll just make them stall workers. I mean, this area is definitely changing. Definitely looking a lot more developed. I just hope before the end of the year, or even maybe before summer, I think it'll be nice. What is this? This rye. I think it'll be nice if we can plant like our own bushes and decorations. There's a lot of places I feel like it would look nice. Would be cool to have to fight off bandits from attacking your villagers as they work. I hope they add like a raid system. I've kind of given my input on how they should do raiding, and I think they should do it similar to how either Bellride does it or Conan does it, where you have like a bar that slowly fills up, and then as it like hits that threshold, bandits from wherever like will just start like walking over to your village and like, you know, where they're about to hit, so you can like plan or prepare for a fight or something. And then basically if you fail, they can like go into your resource storage, maybe steal some of your stuff or your food storage, maybe kidnap a villager and you have to go and save them. All this flat ground makes you want to start again later. This is a good spot. I've been really liking this place. Like, I still think the village has a lot of work to do before it even gets there, but like I would say due to like ease, especially if you compare it to the place in Skauki that I built last time where it's like all hilled. Like this area, there's so many hills right here, it's really hard to build anything. Now this spot is like perfect for a village. Oh, you can see all my villagers walking across the water. Fantastic. Procrastination at their finest. Even these guys, I don't know what they're doing. In Conan, you can end up naked afraid after a raid. Yeah, the purges in Conan are scary. I feel like they're a lot more devastating if you fail those compared to like failing a raid in Bellwright. It's like, oh, they just took some of my resources. But in the purges, they're like, oh yeah, we took your resources, we killed all your people, we destroyed your buildings. Like, we did everything. I think it said I was missing tools, right? Which tool was it? Excavation shed? Shovels? Here, we can make some shovels. Make like 20. Decorations need a huge update. Your village feels bland. I feel like there's a lot of decorations that are already modeled in the game too that they could just add. So I bet you we'll get a decoration update this year. I have a feeling. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's one of the more requested things right now. And usually the devs listen to what the players are wanting. One of the great things about RenderCube, I feel like they actually answer what the players want. Pilgrimage to work every day. They're doing it on purpose though. Like, they don't need to make a pilgrimage. There's literally a bridge right here. They don't have to walk that far. They just choose to walk all the way around the map just so they can work. I don't get it. I don't get it. Conan is excellent. It's been a while since I played Conan, but Conan is so much fun. It's almost exactly where you put your village. You're a tad bit more north though. You chose the hill views or practicality. I mean, the view is nice. I mean, even down south over here, even when you had to deal with all these hills, you're right next to the Skauki mine, so you're getting iron like as early as you want. I guess that's a good beginner tip. The Skauki mine on the Oxbow is the only mine that has iron at the start of the game. So if you live near Skauki, you just get free iron basically. You can make tools and stuff well before you build the mine. We got room for one more. Let's put it in the corner.
The road goes ever on and on.
Blast trap here, and then just rats. You want open barrels? I would love open barrels. Or stacked barrels. Or like the big bundles of like leather or wool. Like, you just go through all the other villages on the Oxbow and you can see like a couple dozen of good things that can be added as decorations for us that we just can't use yet. One of those giant clay pots you see around the NPC villages. Yeah, those ones too. Just the big piles of clay pots would be cool. Like, we can make all these clay resources, but we can't really, like, stack it like them. Awesome work in the fast lane with this build. I feel like we got more done today than we did yesterday. Like, we got this corner all set up. We got a lot of this done over here. I still have a lot more fences I need to add, but we just don't have enough stone. So I increased the generation on our stone. Thought I had to build a mine to get iron yourself. Only with the ox, or not the oxbow. The Skouki mine has the mine built on it already, so you don't actually have to build your own mine to get iron there. That's one thing I really like about living right there. You just have the iron mine instantly. That's mainly the reason why I built my last village where I built it. Let me take my rye beer and my fish tart so I'm not like breathing heavily and dying. It's my last fish tart. I guess we'll make some more.
Will it?
Excuse me.
How are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
I'll use the fish or the salted meat. I was gonna make like 12 because I don't know how fast they're gonna go bad. This will keep me going for like a year and a half. Advert popped up when you explained the iron. All I was saying was the Skouki mine has a mine, or the Skouki cave has the the building already built on top of it. So from day one on the Oxbow, you can just get iron. So that's the main reason why I lived over there with my last village. It was just like I build over there and then I just have the wagoner and a free source of iron like day one. You built your village just north of Skouki. Looks over Skouki, easy access to mine on both ends. Yeah, I would highly recommend building over there and just trying it out if you haven't done it before. It's super convenient being able to get iron that early
Keep your secret.
because you can make tools and armor out of iron well before you can build the mine. Though I do feel like they made it, at least building tech, they made it a lot easier to get building tech since the autumn update. It's not as big of a problem. Look at these kids. What's up, children? I'm sure I can add, like, I don't know, some clotheslines here and there. Is there like a crevice over here? Kind of. I was gonna say we put a privy in the corner. I think it'll work better over here. Put some the potted plants on both sides, assuming it fits. Should just barely fit. There we go. I think some tables that like show some of the clothing this place is selling could be nice. So I was gonna add some gates. So I'm gonna add one like right here. We'll use wattle. I don't know if I'll do just like wattle from here and close it off, or we could add another log fence. I feel like it's a little too compact. These are gonna get rid of the bushes. I'll just put the wattle wall for now. One day we'll get snap fences and the stars will align and everything will be good again. Fun fact, spinsters were called, wait, what? Oh, due to them spinning thread. The job was so time consuming, most women didn't get married due to not having time to do so. The term was used for unmarried women. Spinsters. So it probably went from a nice word to maybe a slightly derogatory word. I mean, that's interesting though.
It's either eggs or the roast.
You really enjoyed having 10 to 12 day seasons in the first few years as you like to wander around slowly collecting things. Going into year 4, you're reduced to 8 days. Yeah, I've never played more than 3. I think aside from maybe like doing some decorating things where I up the days just so I'm like decorating in a specific season, that's the only reason why I've maybe increased the days past 3. So I usually have time to finish my fields. We need way more stone than this. I think we're just gonna have to play the waiting game for the stone. Unless I go out and get the stone myself. So I think it's not just that side. I think I have stone on this side of the wall too. That's not complete, yeah. I feel like we're gonna need lighting over here. Throw some of these down. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I feel like something needs to be here. It could be like a banner, but I'd rather do like smaller banners. Probably something like that. Go mine and collect some. I might have to. Or I could go buy some. I wonder how much the vendors have. Because this is a good couple hundred. Yeah, let's get the donkey. We're not too far from a mine. I think I have a pick. If not, I'll go grab one. have an amazing community, and I appreciate all the help. So now I can play the game with a better start. Happy to found y'all. See you again soon. Thanks for hanging out with us, Nostalgia. Hope we gave you a few ideas on starting your game. Hope to see you around. Take care. Yeah, I'll take one pig. All right, let's go. Rather ride me over to Jimothy. We're taking Jimothy. Oh, sorry, Jimothea. Wrong run. And we'll go get some stone. I'm sure within a day or so we'll have like way more. But this will speed up the process a little bit. And I'm sure I'm not done with stone. I feel like there's a lot more fences we need to build that take stone. Millennials made the crazy cat lady cool now. I think cats are cool. Any bears? No bears. We're safe. Oh, we got 123 stone right here. Look at. Who needs to get stone when they just give us some free stone? I highly doubt 123 is enough. But you know what? It's a start. I can work with this. No guy hanging out. I don't know if he'll spawn since we're so close, but I haven't seen him yet. I kind of regret not picking him up that first season and not just hunting those wolves down, but I was like, too much work chasing them down. They were too fast. If one didn't get plagued, but everyone else around them did, they would be labeled as a witch? What, spinsters?
Sometimes you just blink and there appears some new.
Alright, we almost have enough. We're close.
The king seems to hate you.
Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna put a fence on this side. Or if I do, it's just gonna go up to like the back of the goose hut. On this side for sure though, we'll have another fence. What time is it in the day? 5. Maybe too late to do a villager run. But if I get a night vision potion, it won't be that bad. I wonder if I have any. I feel like I should. Nope, just camo. Or you tortured in confession? History is dark as it is beautiful. I mean, who would want to be a spinster then? Like, I'd probably be desperate to get married if I was a spinster. I'd be like, not only am I taking all this time to do my job, they're gonna burn me if everybody gets sick, and I just have a better immune system than everybody else around me. The people in those days were just built different, I guess. I'll take 2 night vision potions. I doubt I'll need them. How do I get iron? You have to unlock the mine building. So if you go to building, extraction, you have the mine here. You build this on the cave entrance of any cave. And any cave that has like copper, tin, and salt will start spawning iron. Or if you're planning on the oxbow, you can go to the cave next to Skauki. The Skauki cave has iron from day 1. If you're on the valley though, you gotta wait till you get the mine. Have you ever played as your grandson? Is that possible? I did to test things. Like I was doing like a test and I was working on, I don't remember what I was testing exactly. I think it had to do with, can your kid have 2 kids if you like have a grandchild or something like that. I was messing with like kids having kids, your kids having kids rather, and it just wasn't working exactly how I was expecting it. And I had my child have a child, so I did have a grandchild, and I did swap to him just to see what would happen. But aside from that, like it's like the usual loop. Once your kid turns 18, you can talk to them and you can swap over to them, and so on and so forth. I think it was Sophie that mentioned it though. Only your direct siblings or family members are shown as family members. So like if they're like your uncle or your aunt or your cousin, it doesn't actually show that they're your uncle, aunt, or cousin. The lineage thing is kind of weird. I think the furthest I've naturally gotten to, like from playing from the first day to whatever, is year 30. But I have gotten a grandchild just by like forcing it for like video stuff. There's a village on Facebook that's at year 130. That's massive. I feel like it eventually hit like the wall of things to do if I just kept playing up to like year 130. Like even with my year 30 village, I feel like I did everything that I needed to do. I could keep decorating the village, sure, but that was about all I could do. Let's take a night vision potion. Oh, that's kind of bright. It wasn't completely dark yet. Yeah, I'm just doing a quick look for specials. Could build a wall around the map. I mean, if I want to do something crazy, I guess. If it didn't get super laggy, I think I'd be down to do like a huge building limit run where I increase it to like 400 or 500 and then just play naturally. Call it China. Okay. China Stovia. That'll be my village. Hey, we got a special though. Who is this? I've never seen the Traveler before. Traveler, it's a little bit dangerous. We got bandits walking this way. They do not look very happy at all. I'll be ready. right, let's protect him.
Eat dead.
No, you.
Come on, guys. Finally.
Oof. That was a little chunk. I'll take the shawl. I'll take your coins. Ow, dude. At least come at me with the weapon. Brother just walked up to me and punched me. Hello, traveler lady.
Hello there.
What a view, huh? Breathtaking, quite literally. Yeah, I need some time to rest and maybe some water. Actually, I just got a water skin that I killed off this guy. So go ahead. Free water skin. There's a little bit of blood on it, but you know, it happens. Ow. Drink a healing potion.
You'll never leave this.
I don't know how you missed that shot. Simple key. New crossbow. Good, because mine was broken. Any recruiter? I don't think she's recruitable. Sometimes there's just people around, and usually they don't have a name if they're not recruitable, like traveler or adventurer or something something. Like this lady, for example, she's gonna have a name. Sedzislava. So she can join us. And I'll go check over here. Looks like no lockpick villager. That's fine. We still got one. Was gonna be upset. Nah, we're good, we're good. I don't think I've seen that traveler spawn there before. But no, if they're recruitable, they'll have a name.
Move on.
Not all of them, though. Like, for example, Alwyn. Alwyn was, in fact, not recruitable, even though he had a name.
Whoa.
He just sits and watches the village go on. His villagers have 10 in all skills. My goodness. I mean, I guess take it all in, right? Got all this village that you've worked on. Might as well appreciate it too. Hugo's not recruitable. Okay, yeah, there's another one. Okay, there's a few that aren't, that have names that aren't recruitable. But for the most part, to be fair, Alwyn and Hugo are both from the valley, so it makes sense why you can't. But I wish you could. I really wish you could. So yeah, there are a few exceptions. Found her your game. She took your water skin and then ignored you. How dare she? So here's another one. Vendor. Random vendor.
How do you do?
Can I help you with anything? If you can't help me fight Piastovia's monopoly, all right, you're the monopoly guy. I guess I'll take your berries. And your stone. I need some stone. Buy some of this stuff, though. Some loot I got off some dead guys. I don't really need it.
Good luck.
Good enough. One thing I wish you could do is travel to new lands with each generation. Like imagine your son leaves to build another village and able to send for supplies. That could be cool. Like have multiple maps that are interconnected. I mean, I always thought it would be cool if you can have your Oxbow character visit the valley and maybe do things there. I think it would be interesting actually if you could do, let's say if we had random seeds of villages where the village or like the map could look a little bit different wherever you go, and then you could just travel to a new place and either do quests there, visit somebody else's village, build a new village. Nah, that would be awesome. A new game plus mode of Medieval Dynasty. Take all your skills and like all your belongings that you have on you with you, and then you just start fresh. I feel like if they did a custom map mode though, it might be a little wonky. Especially with how pathing is right now. There's guaranteed to be some weird stuff going on. But it would be interesting.
Giddy up.
Coward doesn't have a name, which makes you wonder if he's not recruitable. Yeah, probably not. There are a lot of people like on the roads that aren't recruitable, but there's a good amount that are. Is the beekeeper grandma recruitable? Which one is that? Is that the one at the fishing hut? That can't be that one. Have I run into the beekeeper grandma before? I don't know if I have. Imagine if you could make painted statues. The medieval world had far more color than one thinks. Fountains, wine fountains. Wine fountains, you say? I mean, fountains would be cool. Statues would be interesting. I like that we got the pillar. I think the pillar was cool. I think more things like that, whether it be like pillars and statues, that could be fun to add to your village. She's in a cage, has beekeeper stuff on her, and her name is Grandma. I don't think I've run into that villager before, so I don't know if she's recruitable. Oh, here's somebody caged. The Royal Seeker. Is this the fetish guy? This is the guy that wants mead. Yeah, you can stay in the cage. I don't want to trouble him. He doesn't want to be let out. Let's just say that. She's part of some criminal syndicate. You released her and she was cursing up a storm. I guess I need to keep an eye out for this beekeeping grandma. King Henry VIII had a wine fountain. Of course, out of all the kings, it'd be him. Yeah, are we sure it's not blood? The blood of his enemies or his wives. That'd be kind of edgy. Blood fountain. Fountain of blood. I need to get to bed. We basically checked all the spots. We made it back to the house. Welcome back, Ellie. Welcome back. We've gotten quite a bit done in the village today. We also got a new villager. I don't think I have room for her, though. I should probably stop recruiting. honestly. Anne's head. Yeah, that'd be a great statue or buildable. There are some skulls on pikes up at this camp up here. I don't know what I'd do with skulls on pikes in this village, but I mean, it is a decoration. You remember the dead guy that you violated? Did I? I can't say I do.
Move on.
The Vlad DLC would scar a lot of players. Yeah, just go like the stronghold route. Add a bunch of like parks and fountains and stuff. But you also got to add the evil things like the gallows and the pillories, all the torture devices. The guy that had the hidden... Oh! That guy. I mean, he didn't need it. He wasn't gonna use it. Yeah, he didn't need the amber figurine. That was mine. Villages are too soft anyways. We need torture devices. The vibe of this game would completely flip if they did that. All right, I'm back for some more stone. Do I have like... I didn't take any of my buff stuff, so I guess I'll take the potion of weight for now. Let's equip the pickaxe. And let's get some stone. For once, I'm actually gonna drop everything else but the stone. So if I ever need to come back for tin or salt, I'll come back for it. You want the wheel? They should add a wheel of pain. It'd be funny seeing like bandits or some people just spinning the wheel of pain. Wouldn't mind trying to make cosmetic mods. Maybe if they actually allow cosmetic mods in the future, I think that would be ultimately the best decision, because then other people can make mods and stuff, or rather decorations. Then the possibilities are honestly endless. Add dancing bears and bearded ladies for happiness. I think they had dancing bears in Stronghold. Weirdly enough. Or maybe I'm thinking of like Zeus and Poseidon. I don't remember. It's one of those top-down games. All right, I got 108 stone. This should be enough to finish what we have. And the maypole. Oh, maypole would be cool. Maybe that would actually give an excuse for, like, if they added a maypole, like, the kids could interact with it. So it actually looks like they're doing things in the village, just instead of them, like, walking around and doing nothing. I mean, new character customizations would always be nice, too. Personality for every villager and conflict between them to manage.
Move on.
That'd be like an interesting event system.
Move on.
Or not like a courthouse exactly, but like some sort of building that you could go in and deal with people's concerns. I mean, that's kind of what you do with some of the quests. I don't know.
Move on.
Yeah, that could be more use for like diplomacy. I think more use for some of the skills that don't have a lot of use, like diplomacy and hunting. Could use some more, I guess, I don't know necessarily jobs, but other uses in general. I need to find a place to put this house. I think I said I had a room in the corner over here. Like this way. Maybe have the road like and then maybe it'll go around eventually. But for now, we have this. Oh, am I gonna have enough stone for this? I just used all my stone. I guess just barely. All right, we got a new house. Throw this villager in said house. Insulate the house. And then put some decorations inside. Do like 2 bear rugs. Another 2 wolf rugs. Just throw down some Himalays. A light. And maybe something on the wall too. Like a relief. That should be enough. Alright, this is villagers happy as can be. I got a production problem. They close the houses. Fishing hut, you are missing knives. I'm out of knives. All right, let's go make some. I feel like I had a lot.
Hello there.
Iron knives. Make like 20.
What do you mean they can't work until they're 18?
That's what I'm saying, Dobromila.
With you.
If they're 6 years old, they can start walking. They can start working. Start gathering me some sticks, child. Snow's getting crazy of like 4 to 5 inches. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it doesn't get too much worse out there. I don't think I've ever experienced that much snow still. Like I said, I'm used to the desert. The deserts of California. I'll give the pickaxe back. I got a villager back. Do I? Oh, the new one. I never gave her a job. I mean, she's good at extraction, farming, and survival. I could use another diplomacy worker so we start selling some stuff. So maybe we'll give her a market stall to work in. But I don't have a place to put a market stall. I might just place one just so she has something to do. And starts generating us some money. Yeah, we have one out here already, selling food. I think I'm just gonna place it here for now. Like I said, this is probably not a permanent spot. Alright, Sedzislava. I think another like clothing place would be nice, because then we can actually make more hoods. Rich hood. Get to it. You can't even sell more than one a day. A third of a hood per day. Supposed to pick in Discord? Discord. That's a great name for a humorous Discord. They should rename it for April Fools. Let me pull it up though. Whoa, look at all that snow. I cannot imagine driving in that. I feel like driving in that would be scary.
Until you're a parent and your child.
Fallout 4 is the best game ever. Bethesda should have made a medieval Starfield. Elder Scrolls 6 win. We ain't ever getting Elder Scrolls 6, y'all. We ain't ever getting it. Oh, I forgot to insulate this building too. I wonder how this would look if it was like blue. Or maybe like green. Maybe this would look green. Or look really good if it was green. Need more settlement building, Todd? Come on, Todd. Get your shit together, Todd. Yeah, let's try green.
I could really do with a drink.
All right, drink the swamp water then. Bethesda had its day. Time to pass the torch. I will accept it if the new Elder Scrolls is bad. If the new Elder Scrolls is bad, I think... yeah, I think it's done. I think they're officially cooked. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Honestly, I don't know if I like this either. I like it more. It's just too blue. It's just way too blue. Yellow it is. This is what I'm saying. Some of the paints just don't look right, I feel. In certain situations. I think the yellow looks better. Let's do like blue flowers. We'll have a blue accent. Tis the cycle of life, from dust to dust. Yeah, just like we'll probably never get a good Mass Effect game. Though I will still cope every time. Okay, every house like the American flag in disgrace. I think a red, white, and blue house would look ugly. Yeah, what is this? This is like some Neapolitan type shit. There we go. Now it looks like Neapolitan house. All right, we need to have a Neapolitan house in the village just because. Just because. Andromeda sucked. I played up to getting the ship in Andromeda, and I was like, I don't like this game, and I stopped playing it. I was like, finally, I can go and do whatever I want, but then I was like, I don't actually want to do anything in this game, so I just stopped. I want to try it again, though. I gotta give it one more chance. I think Mass Effect 1 and 2 are still the best of them. All right, eventually we'll get the Neapolitan house, and we'll like design everything around the house to be like the same colors. It's gonna look so bad, it's gonna look good. You played further. Time that you'll never get back. Yeah, there's a high chance I may regret trying to play that game again. But part of me's like, I gotta at least try, right? How are we on year 19 already? I was watching you like 2 days ago on year 2. That was a different playthrough, which sadly has fallen into the abyss, never to be seen ever again. Now, from like Tuesday to Friday, we played a brand new run. And then we went back to the run we were doing before the update, which was with Anne. And yeah, we just hit year 20 actually this season. So we're officially in year 20 technically. But nah, see, in the other one we were playing a guy. This village is a girl. And yeah, this is as far as we've gotten. Everything new today has been like stuff with this area and this area. I think mostly this part that you can see here. Like that, yeah. And the fences. We have a lot of new fences. The stone ones. We changed some of the bridges so they have the edges so you don't like just fall off. Talking the main boss into shooting himself. What a game. Mass Effect 1 was good. Like, I used to, around the time I was playing like Mass Effect 2, I hated Mass Effect 1. And then maybe like 3 years ago, I replayed it around the time the Legendary Collection came out. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, Mako missions aside, that game is so good. I think I was just too young when I played it, and I was just like, I did not have the attention span to do it. Just said how EA massacred poor Dragon Age. Yeah, I wanted to play it. I really wanted to play it. But the more and more I saw, I was just like, this just doesn't look like a fun game. And now the entire studio, or rather the entire dev team, is basically fallen under. Shit happens, I guess. Maybe one day the golden age of those like old BioWare games will return to us. But just like Elder Scrolls 6, I might be coping. It might just be a massive cope. Problem is I like to grow too fast. You have like 20 people collecting logs and stones and nothing else going on. I usually like to get like a couple buildings getting stones and logs. But I try to like fill out every position. I think most jobs aside from maybe like the stable and the donkey are filled. Farm shed still has a few slots. The barn has a few slots. Stable and donkey shelter are empty. Yeah, all my production jobs are full. All my services are full. Cope harder, bro. It's okay. I'm gonna keep coping. All right, till I can't cope any longer. ES6 is gonna come out, and then we'll see what happens. Come on, they've milked Skyrim for so long. They have to make a good Elder Scrolls, right? They have to. Todd has been putting all of his time into Elder Scrolls 6. Starfield was just a distraction. Did I ever play Spellforce Universe? I don't think I've ever heard of that game before. I had an even bigger cope though. The Knights of the Old Republic remake. That's the ultimate cope. Thinking that game's gonna be good. With the development hell that thing's going through right now. And I'm still gonna play it the day it comes out. I have to witness the dumpster fire myself the day of. There's no saving me. It was Stronghold with monsters. Oh, that sounds cool. I missed out on that. Worried it won't be anything like Oblivion or Skyrim playstyle. It better be. That's all I gotta say. Oblivion had all the best ideas. I feel like Oblivion was... I would probably say Oblivion was my favorite. I don't think I played Skyrim enough, but I used to play Oblivion like ridiculously. I think I've beaten that game at least 2 or 3 times. And I've beaten Skyrim maybe once. I'm curious about how the Sky Oblivion like mod thing is gonna happen. I want to see Oblivion in like the Skyrim engine. That'll be the day. That'll be the day. Where's my horse? You love dumpster fire games? What's up, Disaster? It has to be good. This is how I see it. ES6 has to be good because Todd needs something to remake and sell for the next 20 years. Like, he can't remake Skyrim another time, right? Like, he can't make Skyrim for like the 5th time. He's gonna have to make a new Elder Scrolls game so he can remake it 12 times. You know, that is the crazy thing about Oblivion. Oblivion was the beginning and the end with microtransactions, with the horse armor. We talk so good about that game, but we always ignore that fact. $5 horse armor. I was so happy collecting berries and growing onions for dyes. Now the Herald has come. Ask for 110 of 4 different potions. God save you. That's all I gotta say. That is a lot of potions. Start buying them. Pick them up at the vendors. Actually, can I make arrows? Hold on. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? Can I make bolts? All of the bolts. Wait, really? Only 23? We need more bars. I'm buying Skyrim any more times. Understandable. There we go. 570 arrows. I can work with this. So we got 570 iron bolts. We're gonna go poison them in the herbalist hut. And then we shouldn't have to worry about money for a while. Hey, what's up, Silver Bullet? How's it going? I think the only version of Skyrim I have are the one that I bought in 2011, long ago, and my friend Michael gifted me VR Skyrim, which I played a little bit. Not as much as I would have wanted to, but I mean, it was interesting. Actually, let me grab my buffs. Grab them ahead of time because it's going to spawn me at my house. Fish tart, rye beer. Let's go.
I love.
You love what? Sorry, I fell asleep. I didn't hear you. All right, we got a new baby, Gardamir. Sounds like a Pokemon. Modded Skyrim is depraved and lewd AF. I've never played modded Skyrim.
Sweetie, aren't you pretty?
I modded... I think one of the first times I played Morrowind, I modded Morrowind.
How you're doing? Have a nice day.
But I think that's the only Scrolls game that I've modded. And I really didn't do much. It was like, you go to a room and there's a bunch of weapons in there that you could use. I forgot what the room was called. I didn't think that was a mod. I think that's just like a cheat. So maybe I never did mod it. It was like Todd's room or something. Wait, the tool stall is empty? Oh, because she had a baby. Fantastic. Do we have anybody back to take over? No? Well, we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out later.
Efficient village management.
Can't play VR games long term in general. I like playing Beat Saber. That's really as far as I go for VR games. I feel like all the medieval sword VR games aren't that great.
Onward.
Like Blade and Sorcery is fun, but you can only do so much in that game, I feel. The Medieval Dynasty VR game's fun, but it's just very energy intensive. I can only play so long before I get tired, like physically. Oh yeah, Super Hot VR was a lot of fun. At least you can play that one in like short spurts. All right, since it's summer, I'm gonna let my villagers gather this flax this time, because I want to actually see the amount we're getting from them. And then I can like apply my bonuses how I want to. But now I think this is where I'm going to end the stream today, guys. We got through another year. We officially made it to year 20. Huge. We're only, weirdly enough, I think it's probably because we've been doing 2-day seasons. But we're actually not too far away from being at the level, or I guess at the length of where our year 30 village was. I think we went to 3-day seasons all the way up to like year 15. And then after year 15, we were doing 2-day seasons from there on out. But I mean, if you compare like the villages size wise, this one is still way smaller. So we still got a lot to do, but we will come back to it. Like I said, this Tuesday is when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. So we will be streaming that. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow though. If I do stream, it's gonna be like a surprise stream and we're just gonna do something random. I don't know. But I appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream today. Be sure to pay the King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Or 1 membership. Really helps the channel out. And yeah, most of the weekdays next week, so probably Tuesday to Friday, we'll be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Maybe this weekend we'll play some more Medieval Dynasty though. Maybe like mix it up. Do a few things here and there. And I assume the next week we'll be doing more Kingdom Come Deliverance. So that's the plan for next week's stream. Loving the village. Thanks, Small Fry. I appreciate that. Thanks everybody for the love. And I guess I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good rest of your day, y'all. Take care.